There we go. Hey, Baruka. Sorry about that. I know you've been trying to come by, Baruka. You come by every once in a while. Um, but I know you've been having schedule conflicts lately. Lately, because I can't say lately, apparently. I guess the right word would be I'm still a little woozy from 24 hours I was up before. I only made it to hour 19 and a half though. Before just saying nope. Nope. Hopefully it should be working now. Yeah, the previous... I wonder if they actually added longer than 12-hour stream. I'm actually kind of sad that the 24-hour stream didn't do as well as some of the Warframe stuff. Man. Oh well. Replied to comment. Weird. Yep. Oh shit. More than 30 minutes? But it's a 24 man. The shit. Oh, I was gonna sit here and wait for a 24 or that's an 8 man. I guess the 8 mans take a long time. 24 mans are super fast. You would think it would take more time to do the 24 man to find 24 people than the 8 man. Especially when it's just a weekly lockout. Oh wow. Did we hit that point finally? Holy shit, we did. Congrats, by the way. What on, Baruka? I just noticed that the Discord channel finally removed inactive users, offline users. We finally hit that mythical 100 user mark, it looks like. The Discord is... the Discord is there. It has made its progress. No worries, man. Hey, Reese. I am Reese, but I'm actually conscious. That's the difference. Like, I'm not falling on my face trying to go unconscious, so there's that. I gotta restart Discord just to make sure I'm not freaking losing my mind. Nope. Dead moving fingers, zombie gamer. I'm just listing random stuff now. Tell me to shut up. Oh my gosh. Gonna go on Beam. All right, sounds good. I wonder what the Discord partner requirements are. That's weird. The typical Discord partner has 17,000 Twitch followers, 156,000 YouTube subs, 27,700 YouTube average views, with a Discord server size of 157. It was actually showing HD. That's funny that the Discord server size is only 157 for people who have such higher stats than I do. Does that just mean that my like retention of people is higher? I don't know. I get copyright content on my video? I was still processing, that's why. It's gonna be processing forever. Just forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That's tiny. Is it because Discord's business of the Discord's business size and getting large enough servers, or is it just a bad limit? It has to deal with. I think it has to deal with the fact that most YouTubers and Twitch users aren't trying to like grow a bunch of people that'll play together. They're more like grow a community of people who will play together. They're like, these are just fans that kind of, how do I put this? 99% of those people tend to just be like, organize yourself, if that makes any sense. And then they just kind of congregate into their own Discord servers. Or like if you go on a lot of Discord servers that are done by streamers, they like hardly interact in there. They just created it. And then they haven't really bothered to set it up at all. Or like interact with their community very much. The best one that I've seen thus far has probably been like Not Your Average Senpai. Chronodox is okay. But yeah, just the kind of lack of participation afterwards. They just kind of like set it up and then just let it shepherd itself. And so, because it's just kind of like it's just kind of its own thing, its own entity unto itself. They tend to not grow very large, I guess, or what have you. I don't know. Like, I think in total, actively on our server, we probably have about 30 to 40 people at any one point in time. Like in total that probably are coming back. The rest are kind of dead users that people one time created. Another factor is like I didn't grow a community in one space and let them self-organize as a fandom and then like try and superimpose Discord on it later. Like any of the large communities, because Discord didn't come out like halfway through my life cycle. Like Discord's only been it since I started streaming. Discord's been around since I started streaming, and so everybody in Discord has pretty much been with me from the beginning of streaming to now in Discord. So the entire time that I've started streaming, Discord has been there. Discord literally, I think, hit general availability like 3 months before I started streaming. So they just hit their 2-year mark. Or no, they just hit their 2-year mark now. I'll hit my 2-year mark in about 3 months. Yeah, about 3 months. Parties and things. I think it also has to do with the fact that people like bifurcate themselves into separate communities after a while. I think like there when Discord came out and people started to pick up on Discord and these different chat services that were starting to be more robust but in an IRC language type stuff. Hey David, they started splitting off. like there was massive fracturing in creating these different groups of stuff. Lately, everybody's been kind of pooling together more into these really, really large discords, like anime and like the really general stuff. Like people have been jumping onto like anime. You see so many copies of anime servers everywhere now because some people are trying to start communities based off a super generic term in the hopes that people will join it, rather than doing the legwork to actually get there. I see it all the time now. I just because it turn off vision and laptop because the sound just never stops. You can turn that off. So what I recommend, Reese, is I'm sure that you're in a bunch of Discords, Reese. You go through, like, I'm in a bunch of them that I don't care what people say very much, like general people talking. Some I do, some I don't. Like, I don't really care that people in Mixer or YouTube gaming or any of that stuff are talking day to day. But if someone makes an announcement, I want to see it. So what I'll do is I'll mute the server, but leave on announcements, and I'll do that for all of them, like the ones that I care about. That's what I'll generally do. I'm in like 20 different Discords, and I think I only actively I only care about message actively from like 3 of them right now, which is the guild from WoW, my server, obviously, Senpai's server. They don't talk very much. It's weird for her. Restream server because I help out over there for questions and stuff. And then I think like I have Plug DJ on for announcements. And a bunch of other Revelos on for announcements. A bunch of other servers I just have globally muted altogether that I should actually leave that one. Particularly fan. Like I just have a bunch of WoW ones completely. Same, I just stay in Discords I'm not a fan of, just in case a YouTuber says something. Yeah, I just, unless it's an announcement, I don't care. How was my nap? It was good. My eyes are still a bit foggy, but like I'm not falling asleep, so I'm hoping that they'll clear up more. Hey Zoe Condic. Hey Zoe. Hey Mr. Popcaps.
Yes. Go forth, young man.
We're just talking about the fact that the Discord server hit 100 users officially, and that Discord's official partner requirements for Discord server size is only 157, whereas like their other kind of typical Discord requirements are 17,000 Twitch followers, 156,000 subs on YouTube, average YouTube views 27,000, average Twitter followers 18,000. I'm just like, those number disparities is super weird. Super weird. Like, well, I'm not even near that scale, but we're slowly approaching like in another 6 months we'll probably be at that size, hopefully. Like, cross your fingers. So knock on wood. So it's kind of weird. I lost my DPS tanks. It's like my other tank. I'm gonna leave Revlo up till I get off tonight. Tonight I'm going to like 3 or 4 a.m. I hope. I'm hoping that I'm able to slog through this item level requirement. If I get lucky on these drops here, then I will, and then I'll continue this story. I didn't want to continue the story and not have people here who are invested in it, that were watching me yesterday. Had been invested up to this point, so I've just been sitting here, kind of been like waiting for the queue to pop. I was hoping the queue would be fast, like the 24 mans were, and then just jump in, do that really quick. People could join, jump in. They see a raid going on, whatever. But sadly, the 8-mans are kind of slow. I don't know why. It's super slow. It's like 20-30 minutes. How are you guys doing? I know you guys have been up the entire time that I've been asleep. So how are you guys' day been going? I think we've gotten a large amount of influx just because I have the bots actually making announcements. I think that that's a better way to do it. What I've noticed, especially about YouTube, is that nobody looks at the comments. So you have to have your bot announce it or people don't see it. Here we go. Here we go. Shrink my camera off the corner. Only just woke up, so my day's good so far. Awesome. Arm and follow. I can buy a bunch of shit. It would actually help me. Again. When What have you been up to today? Shit. This tank is nice. Back together. Okay. What? You're gonna touch somebody in a bad place. Hope you touch people in a bad place too. Oh, split. What's going on? Why are they talking about who does novice? Kind of weird. Has a lot of particle effects. There's some kind of spray. Yeah. The day was long and annoying. Can't complain. Oh, that's it. That's probably why no one frickin' does them, because they're super short. Sadly, I don't think I got that. Womp 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 womp. Oh well. Things will be things. Go, Gabi found it. Good. Knowing his missing piece are with Illuminati. What? Gabi did well indeed. They killed their own spy. This is how you treat those who please you. Go now is realm in chaos, broken, machine with too many parts. Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see, you summoned a god's damned primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on the outside die from progress, so be it. This is Gossip seeking for knowing. Hell's take you in your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders utopia does not need. So obey or die then. Ha, the whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid, like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even, but the rush to realize that his ideals, even best of us, can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, those Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? It was only after they got their hands on the perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there a passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I've read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. Everyone, David? You think you can or you know you can. And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I cannot say. Go road rocks can say 2 paces of road rocks are 1 yelm, so by account of road rock, chest of world cog giant is only a little further. Ah, clever girl, you must be measuring how far we've come from the start. Right, it's supposed to be withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen with your support, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who's died. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexandra will awaken and Nadia will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, now or never. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant spore, but if I'm to reach it, I need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you touch those pervy-mouthed savages in manners. Teach those pervy-mouthed savages. Blah, 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 blah. I can talk. The burden of the father is now accessible. Let's see if I can actually buy anything from. Idleshire. I don't think I can buy anything from Cogs. Plus, I don't know if that level 2. Can I get 14 items? I can't get. That would have been awesome. I level 90 here. Wah wah. Oh well. Back to main quest. Took a shower, so there's like some water still around. Getting out of my boot now. So that's a bit weird to me. That music though. Song is this? I've heard it before. Alright, are we ready to go punch Ifrit in the face? I guess I expected a warmer green, but we have not jumped to conclusions, not until we've braved the bowl of embers. You must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you want to make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Yep. We have sufficient time, let's do this.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
There, that's better.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Warrior of Darkness, bite me.
By the 12.
Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap
Bite
it
me.
is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Try it.
One life for one world.
I'm gonna make a
fair
character called
exchange.
Needless Arrow.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god. Instantly. Oh, I thought it was gonna be instantly like
Lest you
stabbed
forget,
and ended.
you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Elfina? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh shit. Wait, she can summon swords? Where can I get
If
her
you would
ability?
dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Oh, she summons Aether. I have one.
Let's
Yes.
finish this.
They're targeting me, I guess.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Wreck fool. I'm tired of you. You need sleep? No! I refuse. Ow. He's invulnerable. Bye.
No more games.
They just keep rezzing. That shit just happened. It ends now.
Ends
Oh.
now. What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Shit.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12, Oriage.
Mine apologies, Master Alfinel. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
He still might have.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Random car pulled into your lot?
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
That's what you think.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
You're a man. You're Asvedo.
Get ready! They come!
Can I take out the dude in the back? Channel Aether into Alicell's blade.
I must have more ether.
Ow. How do I channel? Or I'll just defeat them. Like, straight up. Like, that works.
The ether. Ugh, it's not enough.
Oh, leave me alone, you jerk. Mechanic, what fights mechanic surfers? I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty weird. Ow! Won't let me do it. Why? You're attacking me, you jerk. Wait. Might die. I'm trying, but this arsehole won't leave me alone. There you go.
Just a little more.
Oh shit.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
Who knows what's going on right now?
I'll crush you!
Oh, should stop with that. And we lost. I died. Yep. You know, mechanics for fights, you really should explain them better. Please come give me my energy. I click 8 times on top of nothing happens. Of course I fail. Why wouldn't I fail? I'm sure it's something like, attack this guy, come channel him, attack this guy, come channel, like, stuff like that. I have to go through 2 fights here. Well, it happens all the time in this game. They don't explain what mechanics actually benefit the freaking thing. And then they're like, well, you failed because you didn't do this thing we expected you to do. Well, explain it to me then. Be like, this is a buff, this is the thing you need to do. Pop up a little info box that says, oh, this is what you expect you to do in order to defeat it. And me having to play it 6 times to figure out what the mechanics are. It's salty that the game's not clear about the mechanics. I mean, they just expect you, I guess, to be like an expert player. You know exactly what the game is. I'm just waiting for the stupid things to go up. You have to like kill through the guys. This time I won't drop a thing on top of Sam. Not have him like get his ass kicked. Come back, Ruka. That's their annoying emo version of this your party just makes time. Yeah.
No more games.
Pull out the interdimensional hand slap. Then we do this cutscene again.
It ends.
take out the range.
I must have more ether.
Thinking it. There. Welcome back, Zoe. I died. Didn't really miss much. I'm fighting. Tell me to give me your Aether, and then I can't. There we go. Why is the Blade of Light clickable out there?
The ether.
Super weird.
It's not enough.
Kill them! Kill them with fire! Ooh, ow. Ow.
What? How? Why? I have so many questions!
Off.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Click. Click it. Click it! For the love of God! Oh! And now I can't drop the bad mechanic! Bad mechanic is bad! Go away, Knight of Darkness! Leave me the fuck alone! That's dumb! I can't drop my Aetherin because the stupid net. I keep getting interrupted by assholes. Be alone! Fuck away! Leave me alone. Now I'm sitting here clicking, nothing's happening. Why? This isn't even interactable unless you're in like the proper position. No, you click on a sail, not the frickin' blade.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
And I'm gonna die now here again. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 14. Fuck it. I've died again.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
No, I've died. I've died. They beat me to it because I couldn't interact with a freaking blade non-clickable out here in the middle of nowhere when you should have to click on a sail. It's freaking stupid and dumb. It's the stupidest mechanic I've ever seen.
Burn them all.
Fix it!
This is...
If you're gonna say click on the blade of light, put a giant ass blade of light there for me to click, not an invisible thing that I don't even know is there 90% of the time. It's bad, it should be redone.
Get me in the deck. Why?
The same thing, yeah, because I go back to give her my light, and I can't click on anything. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's like sometimes it wants it in the blade, sometimes they want it in her, and it's super annoying because the blade's is an invisible object. Go through this whole fight, all the cutscene garbage all over again. Because the freaking mechanics are really bad. It ruins my experience. I don't want to get salty playing a game, but if your game has bad mechanics in a boss fight, then fix it. It's wrong. All they had to do was suspend a really large ethereal blade model in the thing and say, click the blade! Click the blade! That's it. There's no model. Where is this model? Nothing. Makes no sense.
It's not enough.
Honestly, how I would have made this mechanic work, the number of warriors that you defeat and automatically channel power into the blade. Done. Interaction required, no weird shenanigans going on. That's it. That's how I would have designed this fight. Can't be freaking interrupted by arseholes. Decide that they want to come poke me in the face. Freaking warrior knight of darkness. I'm not salty about it at all. As same life. Oh wait, no, there. Come on.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
I'm gonna get it this time. Maybe they don't cheat some weird way.
Hurry it up, neighbor! I'll crush you!
Hello. Asshole! Fuck off! Fuck off! Go away! Air. Get wrecked, a-hole.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Hope you die and I get to bury your fucking corpse. Burn it! No redemption. Frickin' burnt and salt the corpses.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Oh, we are far from finished.
Pinochet script makes it worse.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Longer hair and no mask.
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
Just so. As the Asians flee under the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
So they are...
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Shit.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread,
How did I get this to work?
and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Like right click or something?
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
That's kind of a shitty deal.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
So sad. Yeah. Thing is, they haven't died. So they're willingly not committing suicide here.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
It's glowing! What?
What is this place?
Richard looks like Ari.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen
Why does it
Minfilia.
stop?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
The outlaw.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Asians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
This is PC.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Asians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
What?
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Have a good night, Penny.
My dearest Thancred,
Penny?
you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your
She's gonna take them with him.
your compassion,
Have a good one, Outlaw.
your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Aww.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
So inappropriate. Stop with the fucking rock music. Turning it off because it's so inappropriate right now. Like, I'm gonna play rock music back to back to back to back. No. No. Tube of Smarties.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
And give them new bodies again?
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Oh shit.
'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Hmm. Your mom. Don't ask.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
That is so sad. Things come and they go, and some stay the same. I'm so glad they can go home. It would seem that we are in a southern Thanalan again. Mephilia is doing no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then they're turning to the first, would they not? If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not be dead? But mayhaps that was their wish. Wind up in Breda? Breda's dead. Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there's yet work to be done. Crystals. Leave them to me, I'll go back to Zark and secure them. And Amalja will still be in disarray from thrashing warriors darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stone. I should go and find Yetta and Palpimo. They must be finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Urk. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When doubts bids this become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You never have been one to confide in others, so I knew that even you were intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. No, I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you bought but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Ark, forgive me, but I believe the events of this day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. To the rising stones? No, we're not. Oh, my chicken. That's the way. I guess that was an appropriate end for all that frickin' salt I was spewing earlier. They're finally gone. He wants food. Chocobo. Are you home playing Final Fantasy right now, Zoe? You enjoy that sound? Now that you've watched ReZero, right?
Hey, Ark.
Issue.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. You're at work? Oh, I assumed when you said that the strange call pulled into your lot, I figured you were at home. Especially after watching it. Gotcha. I just finished sending the Warriors of Darkness back home.
Ah. Now you're ready to go and yeah, now you're ready to go and do the rest of that.
It's oh shoot. How do I turn off auto progress? There's like somehow I turned on auto thing. Not sure how I did it. The following scene can be used to adjust the speed of voice scenes. Left or right directional buttons. Tab. Space to toggle functionality? How do I turn it
Let me
off?
think.
Somehow I got auto advanced. Disable text auto advance. Use space to toggle functionality. Yes, disable. Okay, that's how I did it. I hit yes before. Every time when you hit space, it. Okay, I got it now. That's really handy for some cutscenes. I don't know how much I've missed here though. Alpha and I believe in the past. Yet and I rejoined the Suns. We have been away far too long. But I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices. I feel an investigation would benefit for your more dispassionate perspective. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. You should be glad to recount them. Minotaur's tales may well surprise you. Yada, Ralgor be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can't hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundebald. I fought by side of your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It was 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in little amigo. That gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for her mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But you are alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. Long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here and science. Oh, sorry, we were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and talk to you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time. And you can see I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Ditched! Pray forgive her. It has been a long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at our first opportunity. No, it was some weird vehicles that pulled into the lot and turned their lights off suspiciously. Let us return to the Rising Stone. Hey Zoe, $10. $10 bucks. Pokemon Go. $10. Hell's take me for giving you that mask.
Oh dear.
What?
I just remembered something. No spoilers though. I'm not gonna do spoilers. That's rude. But yeah.
It's about to hit the fan. But you never know. It might have been.
Also, let me know when you're going to do the next dungeon for your thing. That way I can come and help you.
Okay. We'll see if I can get in. People were telling me last night that I need to be 230. I'm 223 right now.
You're 223?
Yeah.
Well, I have the dungeon,
Hey, you can just
I have
check
the dungeon
idle
that you
requirements.
need in my thing, so I can easily look
Holy
over it
crap,
and tell you.
Hamster. Oh, Hamster has the free Pro. I was thinking, crap, Hamster bought Pro. Oh, shit. Welcome, Ark. I trust your journey was eventful. You'll be pleased to hear that TheArkaras has secured the crystals. Sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple of Knight's Care, he will join us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. You're a Pro user right now, Hamster. While awaiting your arrival, I'd like to offer you to contact Estrella and Creel and brief them on all that has occurred. I also request that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to be the special feature. If you were level 50 or above, you automatically got free Pro when Mixer happened. That's why his name is purple. Your name is probably also purple, Zoe. It's just that you're a mod.
Alright, I'm logging
Your
in.
ship is green.
Back in the
As we
soda.
speak.
It's been too long since we were all together like this.
Okay.
Not since afternoon grid.
Should I ping you?
Me?
Should I ping you when you're...
I'm still loading in.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves most agree.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and
There
their
we go.
selfless
I'm here.
deeds serve to show me
Alright, let's
that
see
it is
here.
not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Finally done cleaning, Penny.
And I
Awesome.
hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals
I slept like 5 hours.
driven
Item
by
level
individual
acquired.
principles.
Huh?
So your
Provided
item
we all
level
sincerely desire to work
is
towards Eorzea's
233, yeah?
salvation, I believe the
223.
paths we follow to achieve it need not
23?
and should not be dictated by any single ideal.
Here, hang on, let me turn off my fan.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is
So
not
to
without merit.
what?
23.
23?
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the
Okay.
elder gods of Eorzea.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Should
to
anyone have need of my findings,
some stuff.
you need only ask.
That's okay though.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in
Uh,
coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end.
I was just salty because
For
that one
Minfilia's
mechanic was really hard to
That
figure
is,
out
if there are no objections.
where to click with an invisible item, invisible clicky thing. Clicking on the light blade in the fight against
You will always be
the
welcome here,
Warriors of
Cryo.
Darkness, there was no physical model, so I was like clicking around the screen, going, "What the f do I click?"
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Cat bro?
Denied.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that.
Hang on.
It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Okay, that should be better now.
She entrusted matters here to us. that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Also, holy smokes, I need to repair my gear.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja.
Being
Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no
And
titles.
white cat eyes.
I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Come on, I need my
Wait,
retainer.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
That's the definition of an organization.
And we mustn't forget you.
There you are.
What now for the Warrior of Light?
Thinking. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at them, Ark. The signs of Seventh Dawn. Now look how far we've come. The purpose we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, and all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what future holds, only the 12 know. I know that we will find out together. Cutscene.
I'm changing my glamour again. I don't know why.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Penny?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
You know, always ends badly.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I'd love to know who's talking right now. What?
Yes.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and join the others. The coming battle shall be your greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all of which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawn. They don't say hi back, forever alone. I think it's rather great, O Penny. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end?
Yes.
There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it the host to a Sophie of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Not the frickin' eyes again! God damn it!
Yup. Yup.
Fucking eyes!
Fucking eyes.
Ah! I told you, God, in the cutscene, to crush him or something. Don't frickin' throw. He's Smeagol. Frickin' white dude is goddamn Smeagol. And God is precious. The eyes of Nihag many were the candidates considered, but for your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. God damn it. Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose beast beats a heart and thirst for vengeance. Once you have fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Just don't do them both at the same time, you dum-dum. So it was here all along. You.
What?
Nero Tolskavia? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
Yeah, Nero's back. How do you feel about that?
I feel like I need to go stab something.
Aw, don't worry. You'll be able to stab something.
Good night. Have a good night, Penny.
See ya, Penny.
Tara has a request for you.
Mm-hmm.
Ark, just the hero I want to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet with the Diamond Forge. That won't take long, I promise. Okay.
Oh, I know what this part is. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
More appropriate. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but I said this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh God, she's taking my measurements.
Yep. Do it.
Right,
Do
everyone
it.
ready to go to work. There's just gonna be a giant dust cloud around me. Those eyes. Oh god. Why do I feel like I'm falling? What? God. Never good noise. There, all finished. Warrior of Lights, every management from heroic head to intrepid toe. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Merc. All in good time. I found you. Alphanond wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, you have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Not me. Nope.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Except that he failed at it.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Sandrid makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Just look around.
Tataru,
are you all right? I don't want to.
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... You stole her! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you.
It did my new search info.
My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What
That
was
crazy
so
kid on the
urgent
block?
that you needed to fight half the Empire to get
No.
here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
There we go.
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders.
Break in, thank you
A
so much
man
for the
who
host.
calls himself the Griffin.
Thank
He's
you.
always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Oh, man.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
You know what I just realized?
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the
Streaming is
Griffin
going to
possibly
be a
hope to
fucking
gain
big
from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Hey, politics.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral.
Sup? Hello.
Thancred, Uldar
Sup?
is yours.
Who did this?
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a
The one who
council of
just
the Alliance
hosted.
leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Oh, hello.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
I'm gonna be so excited when Stormblood Early Access comes out.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself
In 2
who
weeks,
taught us that such costs
Yeah, 2
are
weeks.
not to be ignored or denied.
I'm gonna be so hyped. I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to stream the game though. Considering I'm
And
playing
so,
on ball
I
mode.
shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
I've been streaming on Belmont.
Well, I don't have the high-end computer that you do. Should eventually buy some new parts, though. Like, eventually.
You have a NVIDIA graphics card, don't you? You have a NVIDIA graphics card?
I think so. I'd have to check the specifications.
Yes. Most graphics cards nowadays come with a X264 encoder built into them, so you don't like your overall encoding is pretty negligible for your processor.
Yeah, it's just OBS does not like this game for whatever reason.
Might have to figure out what your settings are. Ever heard of a robot called Jibo? No, I haven't. And I haven't played any Evil Apples recently, no.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, I was sitting there waiting for people to join, and then they didn't, and then I opened up the app because somebody, I think you snoozed me, Zoe. Greetings, Warrior of Light, what business brings you to Ishgar? I have to go check that out then. I see you. Wait here, I will summon Sir Emmer. What does it do, though? As good as you, my friend, 'tis but a pity I must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in all amigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend to the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we must forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Have a choice. Thank you. Our representatives, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations to inform Sir Hadley Open he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Our Cray Company leads you to the gates of judgment. Make ready to depart for Gridania. I still have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Be ready to speed you on your way. So I think we're now finally setting up the next expansion, kind of. Put Heaven's Word to rest. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives.
Hello, hello.
Hello. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I can see that there was ever really any doubt. A Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarcely dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Truly understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border.
I can't hear you guys at all for some reason.
I don't know. Shenanigans? Evo is what it's called? Can't wait to meet you. Who experiences the world and reacts with surprisingly thoughtful movements in response to this show that show he's no ordinary bot. So while he'll gladly snap a photo, he also gets to know you and people you care about. Every experience
Again, that...
Are you shitting me, Zoe? Every experience teaches you something new, like recognize the faces and voices of close family and friends, playing games, telling jokes, or sharing fun and interesting facts, and he's always learning more. Acts differently, fits in differently, an even brighter adventure.
So what have I missed while I went AFK?
Oh, we're just looking at Jibo.
Oh, okay.
And, I'm in Dragonhead on my way to Redania, I think. Skynet? I don't know it's so much Skynet as it will never take off because it's too fucking expensive. Like, you should be targeting $100 most. Because that's what, because you're competing with Alexa again. Or Google's offering, which is even cheaper. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Ark? You may see a familiar face.
Oh god, I just remembered what part you're at. Oh god.
Ark, old girl, I wanted to see you again in Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected predators? I will not have some mulled wine brought up to the kitchens at once, if you would excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself here at Honorat. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, in a brief summary, if you will. She'll lurve it? Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francil and the Observatorium. I see as you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Considering your brother died, maybe. You and me both, old girl. I doubt
never over it.
Yep. I doubt I'll ever feel sorry to sit where he sat.
Never fucking over it. I swear to God, if SC kills somebody off again in Stormblood, like, I have a feeling they will.
They probably
because
are.
It's square, but if it's somebody like from the 2.x series, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna straight up take a plane ticket, go fly to fucking Square Enix's offices and just have
I have a sneaky
words.
suspicion that Y'shtola is gonna die at some point. As for I thing, they've already kind of put that nail in the coffin.
Yeah, they kind of have.
He's so lately only more of a buzzkill than Alphanod 2.0. Yet we can but play the hands we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, the Honorat's ceaseless childing. I'm sure it'll muddle through, so worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you.
Wait, what did somebody say about Alfie now?
Said, the guy I'm talking to.
No.
I don't care if
he's his son. I swear to goodness, if they kill off the Alfie, I will legit unsubscribe.
I think Resguedo is seriously talking about the voice change between Alfie and Alfie 2, not necessarily. He's talking about He's talking about the that I think he doesn't like the new voice, so he kind of feels it's a buzzkill.
Oh. Hang on. Let me log on to Twitch.
Then, well, I mean...
Let me get into the Twitch chat so I can see what the heck is being said.
I think you have to. Twitch just clears the chat to your recent things. So I think you have to join Beam. You won't see chat from Twitch like that.
That's alright.
Implement duties have brought me on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty, now as first laid eyes upon it. This time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems you are to have escort to the Lotus Strand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, not? Guess Discord, 'tis like that we were the last to rise. Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Katsu.
Katsu?
Where did your name even come from? Like the Katsu part.
So I wanted Ark. I renamed my character when I started playing again after the first time I quit. And I was talking to Gary, and we were trying to think of a name for a cat, and it didn't want it to be Neko because Neko was super generic, or you just see people running around with Neko in the name all the time. So I was like, what's another word in like Japanese for Neko? And I think at some point, like I was like, isn't Katsu a name? Like, isn't that refer to a cat? And so I'm like, and he's like, no, that does not refer to a cat. It refers to like I think he said like pork cutlets or something. That's what he said.
Katsu.
So, but I can't remember where I saw online that people just refer to Katsu as cat in a weird way. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
I didn't eat them last night.
Alright.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
You guys can hear my fidget cube, can't you?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Well then.
I can finally hear everybody in Discord.
Yay! Oh, I'm so excited for Stormblood.
I have voice reader banana, so like the audio is kind of glitchy.
I'm so excited though. I have literally dreamed of this moment, or of the moment I will play Stormblood. Like that's how obsessed I am. Do a dance. What kind of emotes do I have?
Loud ass ice noise. Well, the ice falls down into the thing. Like it falls down. Like I have an external ice maker. And
I think you were talking about me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I think you were talking about me.
No. Oh.
That noise.
That noise.
It keeps doing that. I don't know why. Fuck it, I'm gonna use a man. Don't know.
Can't
That
make
gives
me.
0 fucks.
Well, then a mute is in order.
I love this game. I love it so much.
Envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you... and that's Limsa Lamansa's party as well.
Limsa Lamansa.
Limsa. I hope to slip it unnoticed, but I see we are not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Ark, I trust you as well. 'Tis a day of reunions. It seems I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Agree, Lady Ark. I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing silence has now been found. There's much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source.
The weird ass
Is that not so, Master Elfina?
disconnecting thing. Thank goodness. So Ark.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Getting through dungeons to
This
increase
griffin
your,
of theirs is a
item
fool
level?
if he thinks he can
Please
hold
let me know.
Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity.
What's up, Penny?
'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Don't even. I will kick you out right now.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
I was eating a
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have
I'll eat
chosen
your
the
chocolate
wisest
animal
course
cookies,
available.
too.
Indeed, the only reasonable
Ooh,
one.
yum.
I will steal them and I will eat them.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Because it's really annoying. That's why, Penny. You guys gonna want to go ribbit in your own channel, go for it. But not in the middle of cutscenes and things. That the council was able to reach an accord to so swiftly in the heartening development itself, I only hope my misgivings proved unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I fear I have missed one. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphen, his pleasure as always, and Mr. Alicel has wonderful to see how thus discovered. Pardon the interruption, I hope to thank Ark for serving as an escort before other duties called her away. Also wish to thank our dome and ally. Forgive me, my lord, I was awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and the forces of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Suguri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my prompt apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered too long were not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seeds here to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. No, it was fine, Penny, but the joke has run its course. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to Sion, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with simple sorry or thank you, must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Perhaps ones will look like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on. Totally swept that under the carpet. Will accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yuguri? Will you accompany us? That is how adults talk to your sister. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Palpatine and Yoda fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention they've been going on at Belser's while I'll join you at the Rising Stones and on. Oh, bacon left. I'm not sure if that was intended. I just didn't want him to be ribbit. Revenant's toll.
Yep.
I mean, we're listening to Final Fantasy music and playing a very... If you guys want to do it in your own channel, go for it. Welcome back, Ark. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of your talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do find it tiresome to have a weighing on every word before I speak it. I doubt I would ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change if my brother is willing to run his own errands, and it is possible. Ooh, another orchestration. All sales seems eager to discuss all the council decisions with other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the business bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed back inside. My brother and others will not be long. You returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter requires attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krell, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Totaro is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, hey, apps you should share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Azorian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I would like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. You cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garland Empire. Quite. Open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network tunnels beneath Belisar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. You going to sleep, Penny? About as familiar as they are with me, you mean. Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience with the practice of infiltration. You would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. I would have been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste that opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Creel and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What if the Leviers? I'll return to the East Shroud and stand watch over her borders. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Ark? Gridania will be safer for your presence. While it may not be seen my most sterling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain in the Rising Stones, pass them messages, and so on. Black Sheet. Hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. We haven't had anybody else holding down the fort until now, so what does it matter? If you have any unfinished business in the troll, pay attention now. Depart for Hawthorne Hound without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belisar's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders from installed until set is top. Ever heard of this saying black sheep? Yes, I have. But you're a white sheep, not a black sheep. Ark, there you are. Come, Amrasak's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise the spending developments at the war. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection if you're venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We have Griffin by the scruff of his neck before you know it. You make up your mind, Yetta. I'm a black sheep. Nearly a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Palpimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The taking part I leave to you. Talking part. Taking part. We'll do both. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Bye. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Black and white sheep equals hashtag Oreo. Oreos for everyone. Egg. Best mount ever.
Yes. Until they come out with something as equally awesome.
Yup. Which I imagine the feedback they got from this mount, they're probably working on it. Anyone there hearing crickets in chat? Are people around? Welcome, Warrior Flight. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on an observing platform. Pray proceed. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see the both of you well. What are you trading, Resguedo? I was hoping you might turn off. I dragged half the watch here. See, in the sight of you might help remind me why we bothered. There's a lot of people lurk. Memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say the honor is to be standing at your side. Ah, gotcha. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what is the news from the wall? All has been quiet. Except for that noise. Report. What? Seven Hells. Fighting has broken on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. The Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean? What's supposed to mean?
The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. He has been goading into deploying our armies nearby, thus leading weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He can then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, while the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. The unfair advantages. Arc, we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Hey, Razor.
Just the two of us.
Our companions embarked on the mission to...
Just the two of us. Sorry.
Nah, that was perfect. Sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. Hey, Tom. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may be yet be possible to reach the Griffin if we can do that. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you have to count on me. You can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
Dramatic. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I.
Go back, Ruka. It was Sunday office day tomorrow, so last day to fix some code and edit graphics and stuff. Sorry you don't have any desire to, but I feel at some point in the day you do something cool for you. If it's that long, I mean one thing, right? I don't have work tomorrow, Roswedo. So it's like, whatever. I'm just on call tomorrow.
Anybody in the US does.
Or today, rather. Yeah. Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs and are suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. What's happening in this game? There's a revolution. There's a revolution going on right now.
Stuff. Awesomeness.
You can find Orcan cells on Ceres. A good rule of thumb is to always look at the extractor thing on the far right for what the extractor can pull off of a planet. That will tell you what drops on that planet as a rare resource. If it's in that list, then it drops there. From what Palpiona told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I should make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades, or they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not purpose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin, and make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we make for our position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. Only pray that we have enough time. Oh, nice, Reese. Elsayer's wall is now accessible.
Yep. You don't have the item level for it, though.
Alright. So we've officially reached the point in the story that I cannot bypass again.
Alright.
I am ready to go. I have done...
Are you on my friends list?
Yeah.
Really?
No,
Doesn't
actually.
say you are.
No.
Alright.
I can add you through the FC, I think. I'll just add you.
Send friend
There you go.
request? Ah! Alright. Let's go. So.
So, let's see here.
So do you have level 60 roulette unlocked?
I do not.
Really?
I do not. You, however, have a shitload of lore right now. I have 768 lore right now.
Alright.
You get 230 gear from the vendor, right?
Yeah.
But let's see. What do I have that's not 230? Feet are not 230, they're 225.
Here, open up your gear set list. Or open up your character page.
I got it. Neck or neck, wrist, or a ring are 200. So I could upgrade probably yeah.
Upgrade as much stuff as you can. Also repair your gear. Upgrade the ring and the bracelet.
When Token Druid meets Zulok, me, I win.
Oh, dude.
What?
You just ran past people I know.
Oh.
Alright.
Bracelet of Slaying.
Alright, so what are you
Only
intending
possess
on buying?
one of those items. It's a unique.
Alright, so...
So I need...
Oh, get the primal bracelet, yeah.
Or the choker, you mean?
Yeah, I got the choker. Alright, so... Unable to change gear, insufficient armoring space.
228.
225. Oh, you're 228 now. now? Alright,
Means that one 200 is down.
here, look to, go back to the person.
Mm-hmm.
And, try to see if you can't get a scripture upgrade.
Oh, there is some. 7, 5.
Alright, so replace the primal ring that you have with the scripture upgrade.
I can't.
If you can do that.
I can't.
Alright then.
I am
Alright then.
30 short. 30 scripture short.
Don't buy Romina's tokens, you don't need those.
There was a dungeon to give 30 scripture.
Alright,
Might just have to run that down.
open up, level 60 roulette.
Hullbreaker Island Great Google Libraries.
Breaker Isle Hard and Great Gubal Library Hard.
Yeah, they'll both also give us 30 tombstones of scripture. So then I can actually buy an upgrade there as well.
Alright. Alright. Shall I queue us up?
Yeah.
Alright.
My laptop was bugged. My task manager just seemed to open my whole internet and restart your laptop. Is a good history. What's up? I've also been working on Alexander. That's the other thing I'm doing. Why do you call Taunt Void? Dude looks like a Power Ranger. What the heck? Gold paint.
My game started DCing.
No.
Come on, dang it. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness.
Total corruption, total power. Not enough power.
More. I need more. Okay then.
Turned it up because I was in cutscenes and it's really hard to read the cutscenes. Now that we're back in like freak out, she's alright. Are you healer on Mateus as well?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make that character paladin. That you don't have to freak out if I paladins.
Paladin.
I don't understand so much about this game. Are you familiar with WoW at all, Razor, or any MMO? Basically, we have a health tank, and it means it has really large dips. Just like that, request done. Congrats to me. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Which one I pick in the long run. That is good to go. It's character progression in the story that really matters. Stormblood. Can you wait to be one-shot by mechanics in Stormblood dungeons?
The thing I can't wait for. Oh shit! Get the coral! Get the cat! Get the cat! Get the cat! Get the cat!
You were saying?
So the thing I can't wait for is me having to sit there and listen to people bitch, because how dare I have to learn shit at the same time as everybody else? Because I'm gonna be going healer.
What does that have to do with learning?
The healer is generally speaking, the healer is expected to know everything. So despite the fact that it is all brand new content, I'm supposed to
Be God's defenses, I guess.
Yes. Okay, get the cat.
Always target the healer.
Yes, it always targets the healer.
I hate that too when they tell you to go watch YouTube videos and they're like 2 days old.
Yeah.
At least it's doable though. It's not like trying to do wild start and super like. You want to try and build. Oh, so. Never want to do that again.
Yeah, neither do I.
So much. Like healer struggle is always a target.
This is a nice healer glam. I like
Giddy.
it.
Giddy must die. Where do you want to stream for? For Stormblood?
For what? Stormblood? I don't know. Probably B.
Do a poster.
Yeah.
Or Mixer, as it's called now.
Yeah. Man, I just realized when Stormblood Early Access comes out, I'm gonna have to change this slam again. I'm gonna have to go for something a little bit more serious.
And then they'll give you swimsuits, and you'll be like, swimsuits all the time, bro.
Yeah. Just show up to super serious dungeons in a bikini.
Bikini, yeah, exactly.
Or cutscenes.
Super serious time, bro.
It's like super serious Warrior of Light cutscene. I'm in a fucking bikini.
Bikini, yeah. That's why this, like, the summer festival for Final Fantasy is going to be weird as fuck, because now they're actually adding proper swimming to the game, so they're going to have to add, like, a shitload of new swimsuits for the summer.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for more swimsuits.
The other thing that irked me is, like, they always gave a different style swimsuit. Slightly, like, it's just slightly different.
What do you mean?
Like, Ellison get a slightly different swimsuit from what I can recall.
No, they don't.
Okay, maybe I'm remembering a different game. Can't take you serious unless you're in a bikini warrior. You're a bikini warrior.
Okay, so this thing.
Okay.
I can't remember the exact mechanics beyond kill shit.
Figure it out as I go. Got it.
Oh, lightning chain. Run away from me, or run away.
Yeah, break the chain. Okay.
From whoever you're kind of like Okay, this thing. Run to a puddle.
Run to a puddle?
Run to a puddle, yes. You can share puddles, I think.
Yeah. I dodged it when I was in it.
One. Act. Off.
It's great when you go into a raid party and you're like,
Okay, iceberg. Careful.
and you're like, I'm new.
Well, it depends. What kind of raid?
24 minutes. I tried to do. I don't know what else to call it except for the fact that it looked like frickin' the Allspark from Transformers.
Oh, are you talking about Weeping City?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Weeping City is bad.
Like, can I please have an explanation? They're just like, no, you're supposed to... They're like, it's fine, it's easy, it's DPS.
Yeah, generally speaking, with the 24-mans, for at least 3.0, it was a lot better to just watch a video. And you
Well, yeah, I can see where that one would be. I'm trying to remember the name of what the dude was called. Eventually they did explain it, like rectangle, stay in, triangle, run out, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Ozma, yeah. Ozma's rough,
Ozma.
but I like the raid.
Ooh, Ozma. I
Yes.
do not want to ever touch Ozma ever again.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Trying to do Ozma without any explanation at all. They're just like, it's easy for DPS. Just go.
No,
I
it is
died
not.
6 times during that fight. Thankfully, the healers were nice enough to keep rezzing me.
No, it is not easy for DPS. There's quite a bit that you have to remember.
Well, once I knew what all the mechanics were, or at least 90% of it wasn't bad. Except for someone dropping. Yeah, I dropped the bomb in the wrong place because no one told me where to drop it. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's like,
That's something
okay,
they
they
should at least be like, yeah, bombs, drop them
here.
somewhere. That's not.
I know it's
where
super
we
obvious, right? Yeah, they even dropped the things. I'm like, A is supposed to. Yes. I was a little salty about that one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Another one I was kind of salty about is I did forget which one was. There was a boss where it was just in a 5-man or 4-man where you get charged by a Pegasus.
Oh yeah, sword tie. Yeah.
And we specifically went up to a boss and was like, we're like, okay, who knows the mechanics for this boss? The healer said nothing. And we were just like, okay, let's pull then, I guess, after waiting for 5 minutes. We pull the boss and we wipe. Or no, we didn't wipe. I died during the fight. We barely made it through the fight. And the healer decided to basically be a complete ass about the fact that we didn't respect mechanics. And it was just kind of like, okay, we asked you to tell us the mechanics. If you knew the mechanics, why didn't you tell us?
Yeah, I hate healers who are like that. No, scratch that. I hate people who are like that in general.
Super salty. I was like, you do not get a commendation healer. That's bullshit. This one seems a lot easier than regular Hullbreaker. Why?
Because it is.
It's like shorter too.
Okay. Alright, so
No,
this
it's
one is
obvious,
pretty
right?
straightforward. Dailies. Great. Put the fire sand kegs away. Alright, so Dirty Venom, look for a potion in the treasure chest.
What?
And stay away from the treasure chest too, because then they'll blow up.
I guess we got it already.
Rather, everybody needs to get a potion. Ah! Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I wasn't fast. Nice.
Just a little bit too little.
Ah.
I thought they hid that mask away. That's super weird.
I'm calming the bard.
Are we needing on the orchestration? Are we needing on the roll, by the way?
You can if you want. I don't. I already have it. I don't need it.
Nope. Okay. Beat out the other
How
guy.
do you like my swimsuit?
I didn't see it. I just left.
Ah.
Kicked me out at the ferry landing. Don't even have a quest here. Why? Limsa. Why?
It's in Limsa.
I don't understand why they dropped me here though.
Cause I don't know. Alright, so next one we're gonna do is in Great Gooball Library Hard.
Yep. Hey, Apt Albert, how you doing?
Hello. Are you looking forward to the Make It Rain event?
Yeah.
I'm excited about that.
Well, how was it? Did you give them elites a hide and know the lives or what? Come on, out with it. Patience, lad. All Limson will know the tale ere too long. It was a sight to behold, and much to say. Arcane comrades carved their way through the beast and men like cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from sirens and krakens could slow their place. Well, that's right. Hullbreaker Isle, the original Hullbreaker Isle had a giant freaking squid in it. It was great. The pirates turned up to drill. What 7 hells do they want? Why did Silver's duty, of course. Never designed to take part of exercise once. Stop asking. The shows to grace, ever can work. Use a word of light should be facing your finest. The fancy to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. Admit it, you wanted to see if the old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. We're begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you... I'm doing pretty good. I knew it good for morale, but I did not...
Stay a while and listen.
That.
John 1, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you!
I deemed it good for morale, but did not come to speak of that. Ark, the maelstrom is great for your participation. You may shall sail with us. The sea swallows all. Good day to you both.
Alrighty then.
Legend Mystery never goes old. Alright. Pretty much the end of that.
You're in need of a gear repair. I'm not. How about you?
Back to where it was.
Yeah, you're gonna need a gear repair. I'm gonna be watching you. So repair your gear. And then we can go to the next dungeon if you need it.
Well, I need it for 60, but I have enough. subscription now to buy a 375 item.
Alright.
It is a good game.
It is.
I can buy that ring I need to replace, the 200. The
Yeah.
200 ring.
Yeah.
Strength, determination, skill, speed. Am I in the wrong set? How come my stats aren't on these items here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Go forth, young
Vitality,
man.
parrying, crit rate. That's not what I need. Gyre, pancreas ring is strength, determination, and skill speed. I guess determination is my new stat?
I guess so.
Oh, critical is there. That's weird.
Oh yeah, you guys share your accessories with warriors. Or tanks, you share your accessories with tanks.
Well, no, because I'm supposed to take crit. But I guess in this tier, we do? No.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Just take the tank ring.
Dying, firing. Alright. That puts me at 232.
232?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright, let's go. So let me get my cards set up.
Okay. We enjoy it, Don Juan.
Yes, yes we do. Yeah, I guess this will work. Alright, clear selection, Yelsar's wall, go.
Aw, poor Eaton has to go to work.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Alright.
I think Eaton might be from UK, though.
Yeah, he is.
Or UK to go to work.
Yeah.
I need to actually take vacation at some point. I think I'm gonna take
Oh my
whole
gosh!
week around like my birthday off.
When
Got a
is your
bunch of
birthday?
let's say the last week of July.
Ah.
I'll tell you the actual date.
Alright.
Because people can use that as freaking verification stuff.
Ah, I see. I'll have to tell you happy birthday when that time comes.
I've got 3 weeks of leave that I need to use by the end of the year. That'll be interesting. Or rather, only 3 weeks carry over. So if I'm over 3 weeks, then yeah.
There's a sleeping chocobo in Limsalamenta, and I'm sitting next to him.
Great chocobo hunt begin.
I'm at the chocobo porter.
Out front.
Yeah. Look at the precious babu. So yes, what do you think of my glamour?
Like it.
I am ready for summer.
Good to go.
I think I'll add a sun hat to it eventually.
The most hilarious thing that I saw was I was in Idleshire yesterday, and I was sitting up on the top of the steps waiting for queues to pop, and this guy, this Alalafel shows up. He stops like literally right in front of me. Immediately, all of his clothes change green, including he dons a top hat, and he spawns a little cart of gold, and then starts running around everywhere, saying, "Catch me, catch me."
"99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall."
Waiting on a tank, pretty much.
It will eventually pop. Oh.
There it goes. Speaking of popping.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, this is...
Fucking
dog.
Casual baby potato.
Is he the tank as well?
Yeah, I see the tank.
No. Is he the tank?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so see how you are chained to a thing. That is a mechanic that will show up. So bear in mind.
So kill it as fast as possible.
Kill it as fast as possible, yes. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
A little aggro, did we?
It's a patrol. Oh my god!
But
The Lalafell has the Moogle weapons.
what are the Moogle weapons?
Basically, they make a tiny little Kupo sound when they're drawn.
Oh.
I don't know why I remembered this, but one of my favorite stories involving penguins.
Hey, Tenno plays.
Oh, hello.
I just lost all game sound.
It happens.
That's really weird.
Oh.
A little disconcerting.
It'll be fine.
Does it come back?
Shortly? Alright then. So, the scientists in Antarctica who were studying penguins made a little penguin robot so they could better study the penguins. And apparently the penguins got very distressed because the robot took the form of a baby and the baby wasn't peeping.
Oh.
Yeah, so they had to make the next robot be able to peep.
I won't eat. Oh my gosh. Zoe.
Okay, nobody's gonna die, so I can do this. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, X Either.
That's what imagine what distressed penguins would say.
Yeah, they got pretty distressed. Because the penguin baby wasn't responding to them, so they're like, is the baby okay? Alright, so this thing. You remember those sky bits that were spawning earlier?
Yep.
Or sky armors? Yeah, they're here. Kill them.
Ow.
I got you. Never forget that I am the sexy goddess of healing.
Sexy. Never forget mom's spaghetti.
Never forgetty mom's spaghetti.
Classic memes will always be relevant. Oh.
The heck was that noise for?
Windows is still saying it's outputting sound, but I can't hear anything. Sure. That's about. Okay, good.
Ark, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, like the game.
Yeah, it happens. Fuck.
wrong button. Buttons, what do they do? Anime dragon crossover? All the dragons.
Oh my!
Yay, Yay gauntlets.
Death approaches!
Oh shit.
I am feeling dangerous and sexual.
Oh dear. Run, everybody. Ooh, more dudes. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like a mini boss rush.
Welcome back, Baruka.
Welcome back.
Hey, the platform's going the right way this time.
Alright, so this next boss, he has a mechanic where you have to sit still. It's kind of like a time dilation bomb.
Okay.
Or acceleration bomb from Ozma.
Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, don't move.
That's the wrong thing to do?
Alright, so dodge AoE. Basically, don't move. Don't even auto attack.
Okay.
Don't move.
Well, I'm kind of fucked there, so. How's everybody doing tonight?
That's not what I need.
Oh.
I don't know
Tank
what the
die?
heck happened.
Not sure what happened there.
I don't know either. I think my macro didn't go off.
Womp womp. Damn, you got deleted?
Ugh. No fair. Don't move. Sheath weapon.
It doesn't penalize you for auto attack.
I believe it does, yeah.
It hasn't hit me yet for it. Oh, I know what happened. Me and the other, this is gonna hurt. Me and the other DPS were up front, and when he launches the attacks on you, it's stacking damage. So we were up there dealing with the minions, and the tank took both of the DPS's stack damage, including his own, the face. And that's why he died.
I don't know why the tank didn't go up though.
I don't know.
Don't move.
Come on, quit doing this, ass.
Move. There's a fairly small window of time between point when the AoE marker goes up and the debuff goes down, and it's in that moment that you're supposed to move.
Take the front soon as they kill the tank.
Go move. Now.
Good night, Respedo.
Hey, there you go. There's a gear upgrade for you, I think.
Eh?
Gear upgrade for you. Alright, so upcoming boss is pretty, yeah.
Pretty, yeah. Mind if I roll in the loot order?
Alright.
It's been a while since we've done anything with the Garleans.
Yeah.
Been a while.
I can't wait for you to get to the final boss of this place.
If anybody's gonna run POTD after the expansion.
You're gonna have a little bit more content to run after Baelsar's Wall.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a solo instance and then you're good. And following that is one of the coolest cutscenes ever.
I'll probably restart Final Fantasy so it fixes the audio if it's not immediately fixed upon exiting the dungeon.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why?
Not the dick.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Not the dick. I fucking knew it.
You ready to beat him up?
So we get to salt and burn his corpse.
I wish.
I'm tired of Final Fantasy characters keep coming back from the grave at this point. At this point, we should just start salting and burning all enemy corpses that die.
All right, so
They can
look
never
away.
Come back.
All right. Run.
I imagine this is a cool fight with audio.
All right, so be careful of the blades.
Swords.
All right, so the blade in the middle. Kill it as fast as possible. Alright, so. Restraint collar. Please get it off of me.
Got it. What do I do with this?
I don't know.
I think he just punts you.
Yeah, he just, bumps you. That was nowhere near me, you cock shit.
That's how I felt about the last one, too. I was like, no. There we go.
Rooster, 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 get it off me, get it off me, get it off me!
Got it.
You shit muffin. Oh, that was a close call.
Oh, ow. What killed me?
Okay.
Sure, what? Speaking of fortuitous moments. And it died again. Ah, he hates me. He's blasted me. Oh, this fight.
It's almost over, don't worry.
Return? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what killed me that first time. I know exactly what killed me that second time. He was being a dick.
Yeah.
Mixer needs mobile interaction for its users and mods. Do not have mod-like support in mobile. Yeah, they don't really give a shit. Kick in the teeth. Kick in the teeth.
Wait, hang on. I got this.
Can't even delete your own comments.
Wait, I think Sulk is even better. Because you gotta kick him. Alright, let's go. I'm tired of looking at his dumb face.
What'd you get for cutting off one of our friend's arms, asshole? Nope, no audio.
Enjoy the cutscene.
No audio. You've beaten me, I. You cannot stop what I have begun. Behold a glimpse of things to come. We did it. We showed the bastards. Aye, victory is ours. And who knows, lads, mayhaps the Orges finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep. This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. No, it's for yourselves. You guys are a bunch of fucking dickheads. They died that others may live. Vanguards, attack. Seven Hells, do you hear that? War machines, how did they get here so quickly? This is all frickin' staged. That's why. Stand your ground for the resistance. Now there's nowhere to turn. We're cut off. Gods help us, what were we thinking? The Empire's too big, too powerful. No shit. Fucking idiots. Mighty Ralgar, grant us the strength to crush our... There you are. As you can see, our infrastructure did not delude me for long. Lady Urguri is sent for an airship even as we speak. What do we do? This is a massacre. How wonderful to see you, Commander. Bilbert, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see the countrymen dying? How your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat and we'll help your soldiers to safety. Retreat with the moment of my triumphs so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Luvier. Ah, fuck. Nidhogg eyes, no abyss is too deep for you, I see, but trust me when I say that such power has not meant for mortal hands. How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of fate, no longer balk at its bitterness. Shouting my throat, raw with rallying cries, only be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Udal have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland, free Alamago, Hoth, they happily mouth the words, they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes, and I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the helpless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve. What exactly do you mean to do? Could you hear the cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even their dying breaths, they curse the Empire. Never has the desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose. Summoned? Oh, shit. You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power. Oh yes, I know their limitations, which is why I call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself. What, here, now? Like hells you will.
You know?
An ending to mark a new beginning, my pain, my longing, you should have it all.
It's almost a good thing your audio cut out.
Why?
Just watch. So the point he hit the ground, you hear a really gross, realistic crunch noise. Yeah. So in a sense, it's a good thing you didn't hear it.
Yeah. What is going on? This light, is it? Its death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape. Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do. There is one thing. Well, hey, where do you think you're going? Master Louisoix briefly contained the Bahamut by the means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same. But that's impossible. We'd need hours to collect the necessary aether, if not days. Alphino, though I concede I may not always be a parent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil. Sumadil, of course. The staff now holds enormous power, broken or not. Don't you dare, Palpimo. I know how that spell works. Time to leave. Right. Quickly now. Off you go. The further away, the better. No, if you're staying, then so am I. No, Yetta, there is a path you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her, please. You have to take her. What? No, damn it. Thancred put me down. This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go. I'm staying. Fuck y'all. He boots me. Okay.
Yep.
Hilda, I think he means now. Bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Well, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Twitter.
About Twitter?
Oh, I'm going on Twitter.
Okay, time to restart the game. Won't even let me click OK. Oh, because I'm not in a restaurant. That's why. No sound, why? Yay, sound.
I'm so hungry.
Go get yourself some food.
Yes.
Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Olmo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Alright, so I have a good night. I can see it in his eyes, yet he knew what he was doing, what he had to be done. Master Lusa wore the same look right before the end. See you tonight, Zoe. Get some sleep, man. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing tonight. We'll see. You think I don't know that? I know that, alright. I know. There's nothing more that you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Ark was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. I just promise that you'll never forget what Palpatine strove to protect, or lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yetta with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. I need to know what happened here. How's the orchestration? Once again, I find myself at a loss for words, but thank you to his wife. When we return to the Rising Stone to praise our companions of this. Break, make sure we're there at once. I'll send you your stole and the others our imminent return. Turn the music. Turn that music off, since I was warned that there was an epic cutscene coming up. I'm going to turn the in-game music back on. Also have to go later. I'm still deciding if I should play Final Fantasy XIV. If you can afford it, I mean, yeah. Depends on what you want to do. Twould seem we bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had his possession in the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power would be used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Oh, I can. The only problem is I come on and off times. My friends told me if I bought it, I'd have to come on all the days. Why? Like, why is that a requirement, Baruka? By the 12. Understand, to attempt such a magic requires every 1 ounce of one's aether. Did you get food?
Oh, I got food started. I'm having pasta again because I don't know how to cook anything else.
No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort. I'm certain Palpimo was aware. Thus did the pupil fall in the footsteps of his masters, even into the grave. I have yet been able to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of winter and wind, expected aether rages. No mortal can endure such conditions. Then perhaps it was the work of the Ascian, but now it's not a time for idle speculation. Grill, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understand, I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. Without so much as a by your leave. Pray forgive Archon Yshola's her brevity. She seeketh employment. Lays her grief deprive her her will to act. Desire to confront, yet doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Ladius Alice, I shall honor a fallen colleague through great gainful study. There is this writing that may further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. Sundering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Palpimo's sacrifice. Right, we must begin preparations to face Ilbra's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. I'm going to create a channel on the Discord while I'm about it. Literally going to be called just looking for group.
Nice.
And it's going to be like near the top here.
I volunteer as healer.
So basically the idea is like I don't know. You just be like something like this, like game That's the idea. Ark, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have a need. How long it will be before? Communication from the Alliance. One moment. As it occurs, representatives will be present. My thanks. Word for Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance... Oh, my friend just up... damn, bro. Did you go past 24 hours of stream? No, I went to sleep, Nick. Oh, my friend just updated me. What's going on, Baruka? Oh, there was a trial time. Yeah. Heard from Gridania, the council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. Yeah, just go download the game, Baruka. There is no time anymore. I think it's like up to level 30. He wished to discuss the primal, of course. As Joel's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the elder seats here doubtless shares their concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. Wise decisions. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave for the Rising Star in Chiharu's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Strand. Yeah.
Oh man,
don't
you're
know
gonna
if
meet
trial...
one of my favorite NPCs in this game so far.
SCP Samurai?
Hmm?
The Samurai just showed up.
Yeah. He's one of my favorites.
No, I took him off. I thought I
Word if
did. I
you
went
would,
looking
sir.
for him in my bed.
This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
If I meet up with you, can I join your guild? If we had a guild formed yet, yes. Right now you can join the Link Pearl if you want. We need 4 people, I think, to make the FC.
Yeah, you need about 4 people to make it
4
FC.
people. Yeah. I don't know if trial accounts can help form an FC or not.
I don't know.
I don't know if it matters as long as the guild master is paying for the subscription.
I think so. I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed
But yes, the
arrived in
details
Eorzea?
are in the announcements channel of the got a nice little like Final Fantasy picture in there. It's just like right below that is all the information about that I have so far about Final Fantasy 15 for the group itself, for the Discord itself, community itself. I understand from the answer that you.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships.
I love
and I would
him so
sooner
much.
travel by land than
I
put
would
to
start.
sea again.
I would definitely start with the Discord brood.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
He's awesome. He's like, I just man-moded that, you pansies.
Though,
No.
it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
God, man, are you alright?
It's like passes out. Good night.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Much for duty.
Lol.
That's the cutscene that they showed during one of the fan fest shows. So good. Look more your light this way, if you please. Nice, Nick.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice
I don't
damned
know what
god
to
is
do.
indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the
I'm gonna
incident
log out of
spoke of a
Tory.
lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of
Out
an
of
entire
Tory?
warship being
I'm gonna
reduced
log
to
out
smoking ruin
of
in the
Tory.
space of a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Ah, who
Don't
left?
play online Final Fantasy. I like the offline Final Fantasy single player stories. For a single player story, this is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
We could face another calamity.
It is.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, How terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Alagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
I don't like him either.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us
I
to
actually
accept?
really like Nero.
Why would we
all things
trust the
considered.
word of a man who furnished the Black Wolf with the means to subjugate Eorzea?
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Shit.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
He has a point.
He does.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some
That's actually one of the
overriding
reasons
technology?
why I like him.
A means of control?
He's practical.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
You're actually gonna give me the choice? He does make a convincing case.
It's still a kind of a but thou must kind of situation.
He makes me grind my teeth.
But
is
at the
what he
same
does.
time, you do
But I
have
suppose I don't have much of a
a
choice.
slight amount of input.
My tail's just...
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
And supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
And again, no Warframe. Warframe every night, nor does it have to be. I mean, get used to that fact. That was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, no least among them is how near a chance to learn the council meeting in person. So many orchestrations in my inventory. Thank God we have so many awesome allies. Oh God, I just have enough. The others are assembling the airship landing. But all the sails are already on our way, and it would do no lag far behind. Let us be off. Even if one is a complete idiot. Go around the others. Arc Alpha ready to go. The others stepped out of the landing for the moment. Let's see wonder. Nero insisted he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking about the working of the ship without its proper supervision does not fit me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphanod. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yuri are all, well, here they are now. You're on this board? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I didn't see the... You must have joined at some other time. But yeah, it's in announcements. The, oh crap. Autoplay is on. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation if possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought it was time was against us. How foolish of me. Thank you, Flo. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel till such a time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alphinaud speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordona and will reconvene at the Rising Stones. Congrats, Baruka. That an ugly version of Cloud Strife? Which one? An apology to the troll. I shall visit your shuttle and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Our pray company all sail back to the Rising Stones. I shall feel safer knowing you're present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone head to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. Let's clear things with the girl at the counter there. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Well, you have to get you'll have to do that, and then you'll have to buy Stormblood, and then you get Heaven's Word as well when you do that. When you get that far. Mr. Garland, Miss Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Fine, I'll egg it. Where am I? I'll egg it myself then. Awesome.
So these are the
apologies.
fabled
That's an egg.
headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stone
That's an egg.
is home to the very latest in
Floating
magitech
egg.
innovation.
Yes.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphinaud. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh no. Oh no.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal.
This guy's
spoke
awesome.
Of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
Found a new favorite?
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
Ouch.
Empire! You get it.
Sass.
You draw steel against the curse of Bahamut? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I like this guy. He's awesome. Gosetsu is awesome.
Gosetsu's the fucking best.
Ark, wait, can I speak with you for a moment? Remember when I had you meet in a Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? He's awesome. They were both awesome. Well, once we had our measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. Only just the moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. I look silly. Oh, though. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should just be right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? You're not saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. I've crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light as well. Let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Tatara is adorable.
Yes, she is. That filled up my entire inventory.
Damn.
What was left of it. And 2 orchestration roles they want to give me. Nope. You can store items on your retainers. I just have to clean. I need to continue my cleaning. Is the problem. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Get a UR. Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphanod may hap you return to Gridania, Nasisha, Stolen, and Creel. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will inform Cart News Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Ark, Yetta, and our Doan friends take care of security. Don't like discarding all my in-game stuff. Well, so there's one thing you have to understand, and I didn't understand it until I read an article online. If you're not actively engaged in trying to find something to craft it, sell it, because it's just going to clutter your inventory. Unless you know directly you're going to be using that immediately. Don't just hold on to it, because it'll just clutter up your inventory. And then there's the concept of just liquidating all of the items in the game pretty much into gil. So you're basically compressing the inventory of the things that you want into gil, so if you need them, you have the money to buy them back later. That concept. The Excelsior is just by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. It's not like WoW, where most things most things that you pack rat you'll never see again. So you just hold on to them because you need them for later. Like, you actively lose money by selling things, basically. Because the market fluctuates so much in WoW that it's not really feasible to do that.
Hey, Ark.
What's up?
Looking forward to that increase in inventory space.
Are they actually doing it?
Yes, they are actually doing it.
Awesome. Yeah, it's better just to sell it for gil. If, like, you'll kill enemies and they'll give you hides, or you'll get some random bits and bobs for crafting equipment. Just sell it. You don't need to keep it unless you're actively, like, crafting. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartnu before Getetsu races the deck with his diner. Once there, however, we best be on guard. Given the Inland Real we have still active when Omega has been discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deems an obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Carloman might do the same. I need to stream Persona? I do stream Persona. I was streaming it on Thursday. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me you're flying into a fight. Unable to commence this duty. What? Oh, it's because I'm in a party. 'Cause I'm in the broken party. With other characters. Maybe at some point.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course.
I'm
no easy
gonna
task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy?
I'm almost done.
You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
So
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
You're low on stamina.
Searching for something,
Yup.
engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, samurai.
Enjoy the preview of Samurai
You
gameplay.
rule your choice of opponent this day.
Gonna be awesome. Big guy? Okay.
It's all over now. Your defense is lacking. No holding back. An opening.
I have you.
This one'll
He
sting.
killed his own dude.
I have you.
Your defense is lacking.
Here's Joel and Ashler's voice in the game. Kind of awesome.
You watching, Papalimo? An opening.
All of them do, though.
No, I mean in like fighting.
Leave this to me.
Like the cutscene, or like the stuff.
The fight things that they say.
Yeah. And they started doing that for Heaven's Ward.
Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. I won't change your damn toys. Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they had Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of these minions. Oh, and fight with honor. Big boom.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike.
Done.
An opening.
No holding back.
With soul and steel.
Wow, they really don't like me.
Look upon a samurai of Dama.
An opening.
'Tis my right to strike.
And they just start running like the pansies they are. Turning a battle is punishable by death. I urge you to stand your ground. Come back here now. Please. Bring this fate upon yourself. Damage the 7th hells. Kill you bastards.
An opening.
Hide behind your dudes now. And it's the armor they don't like.
With soul and steel.
Your defense is lacking.
You
watching, Papalimo?
An opening.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Wrecked. Wrecked. If you haven't seen the last of me, mark my words, it'll be you who rules this day.
Central stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Oral stasis.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Now sit back and watch this sweet-ass cutscene.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I don't like this plan.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes!
Nero.
Free, my pretty. Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
shit. This cutscene though. Okay. Shit.
Well, I mean, it's gotta fly.
It's actually really cool. Fuck. Holy macaroni is right.
No kidding.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
That it got exploded?
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yep, he dead. Dead. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. Alvanad has the look of a man who has much to say. Words cannot... I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yet wait, we must first. Elder Caesar is expecting us. Worry not, Alphanana. Gosetsu and I will watch over him, or you may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yuguri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand, and all there is eager to hear your testimony. Womp 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 womp. That scene was epic. Our friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. We're too kind, Elder Seetzer. As I recall, we are good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? Succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. But words could do justice to such a scene. None of my choosing that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set out about each other in the skies over Eurobanya. The primal might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and I hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal form, the Domans who heard the whisper the name Shinru. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of a far eastern legend, and we found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate is indeed that of the Omega, and that of Omega is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes in Kirabanyan side of the border. Which we need to set our main force. Why we have to send our main force under the command of Marshal Torukun to capture the wall. With Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure the Gridanian border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. Already the flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Least you wonder, we quickly re-engage Omega's stasis system, so even if he has fallen into Empire's lap, it would be no use to them, save perhaps a statue. I saw her neck, her mark is no more. Yep. Because it was linked to Palpumil, and Palpumil died to create the thing. And it just took that long, I guess, for the magic to fade. Correct with me to guide the efforts, it will take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they manage it at all. Such resources do much to calm my fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, as I humbly submit, the time has come for us to make contact with the distant residents of Irabanya. Though a billboard has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of imperial retaliation, and by working in concert it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garleman's grasp. You must be exhausted. I ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the rising sun, and wonder if we might make first a small detour. Yashol and the others have gathered at Amaraxia's spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Oof.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Wait, where's the hair underneath that the whole time?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Just making up for his incomplete.
Ida
I've already
died
made that
6
up.
years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo.
That was an hour and a half ago.
They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Quite the statement.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
This is a continuation of yesterday. This is the finale. This is the continuation of a 24-hour stream. It was brave of Lisa to remove her mask after so long. Though she scarcely began to come to terms with Palpino's loss, the one act made her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell Tataru and my sister. Hey, credits.
Mm-hmm.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heaven's near.
Would you say the credits are skippable, or?
But flames that burn full
Yeah, they're skippable.
Hey, friendly Harambe. You may have mentioned, but often not has praised me of all that has come to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is calm before the storm. Lisa has chosen her path and as her friends, we must do what we can to support the choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabanya, we have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with all Amegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect to you. Oh, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. Mixer. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready for the retribution. It is almost time, Father. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the change of full Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. No foe. Very well, little bird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Bailister's Wall has fallen to the Orgasian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Aegon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. The battle causes considerable damage across the region. Should we divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me of Doman's call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. That mouth. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering, a storm of blood. "5 minutes of fate." And that's it. I am officially done. Ugh. All right. Baruka, did you want an invite to the Link Pearl, assuming you created a character on that server? My super underleveled character that I need to work on? Yes. Ah, the poor character is super low level. Another day though, I'm already logged in, so why were things peeping at me? Stuff. Oh, probably rewards I didn't claim. Cutscenes were really good though. The great part is you can go and rewatch any of those cutscenes from the game anytime you want. From basically an in item, or you can build it yourself. Okay. Bruca? Did you want an invite to the link challenge? You need to know what your in-game name is. My login in a log alt is. Your login is long. To entertain myself some. And when I was talking earlier, when I said you like pick up random stuff from regions, like I mean like dark matter. This 10 dark matter gave me animal skin. Yeah. Cramps. You out? Why? To know it's weird. Hey, Mr. Lethal. How you doing? You know what I recalled today when I saw your stream? Nah. People who see you realize that you've not spent time with but have had a fun past because regrets, these people have left some sort of mark on you. Like me, or in the case of like Final Fantasy 14? Like, used to play with 3. Oh, I was talking about you. Yeah. I try and help people. Are grounded. Actually getting close to logging out. I realized a long time ago that I would do a lot of, I was involved in community management, or sort of, and I realized through that you can't make anybody do anything. All you can do is suggest, make some rules, hope people follow them. As long as people aren't, super, like, you make the rules to make sure everybody else stays happy, right? If and after that, I mean, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Other than that, it's just kind of like, it comes around. It comes around later, right? Like, in this game, I'm trying to create an FC. I'm not pressuring anybody into making an FC. If they want to group up with me, great. I'll help people as much as I can. That's ultimately what it comes down to. Like, I suggest something, if people want to do something else, that's great. Most of the time, people are understanding of, like, in Warframe, trying to grind for something. People are understanding of that. Maybe they want the same thing. Games irritate me, but people generally don't. My friends, I was asked for 2 hero picks and suggestions. All I have vast knowledge. I have a vast knowledge and understanding of it. And Square for some reason doesn't recognize Singapore. I have a friends in Master Streaming and saw me talking in stream and said, "Yo, Lethal, should I monkeys or should I monkey or May or Genji?" I said monkey would work better. No idea. We're he's talking about Square Enix. Hey Zaylon. I'm just thinking around on the character on Mateus. Ruka wanted to join the Link Shell while we're setting up stuff. We want to make an FC, you just need 4 people on Mateus. It's alright, Mr. Lethal. I'm slowly heading that way myself. We just finished on my Balmung character. I just finished the lead up to Stormblood. So I'm ready for Stormblood when it comes out on that character. This character is going to need a lot of work, but I want to get this character up to the point where I can mentor people, and then anybody who wants to come and join, then I can like help them XP level for a while. First part I told him if I'm out of it tonight to yell at me, I give a free pass. Oops. Oops. I just realized I'm drinking coffee. Oops. I need to find time in the next 2 weeks before Stormblood launches to level this character, though, because I want to... and I think I'm actually going to switch roles. I'm going to switch to a paladin. I want to get... I want to get this character up to... I've been leveling Rogue recently as first character. How is the Archer? It's good. I don't know what it plays like on endgame. I've actually leveled quite a few classes past up to level 30, 35. I have all the advanced classes on my Balmung character. They all play really well. The only class that I've had the difficulty playing in this game, albeit I've only played a few class level 35, is Monk. Monk's rotation, like I screw it up all the time and it bugs the shit out of me. Have you seen Mixer co-streaming yet? Yes, I co-streamed yesterday with Resguedo. We were doing some stuff in Warframe. The plan, I think, is I'm going to get Shu. Shu is around right now. She went off to go get food. To get Shu set up for Mixer as well, and then we're going to do a co-stream of Final Fantasy 14 when Stormblood drops.
Sorry about that.
Hey.
But I'm still here. And yes, that is the plan.
You have a broken link on your gear page. Whoa. Wow, they put the past broadcast in a weird spot. Which one in particular is broken? The Behringer Multicom? Okay. They might have removed it from Amazon because they did. Yeah, they removed it. They removed that from Amazon because they discontinued it. Behringer discontinued it. So actually, I need to just remove it. It's a noise gate, or it's not a noise gate. It's a compressor. Sure. That's what it's called. It's a Behringer Multi-Pro. That's what it is, yeah. That's what it's actually called. Behringer Multicom Pro XL MDX 4600. What it's called. Oh, you mean like what it is? Ah, gotcha. I understand now. I understand. Yes. I'm a little slow tonight. I've been streaming. What? 6.5 hours tonight, and I had 5 hours of sleep from a 20-hour stream. It kicked my ass. So I'm a bit lard right now. But I wanted to finish the story, so I finished the story. I was telling them that I want to get this character. What I would like to do before Stormblood launches, I would like to get this character up to level 15 and then jump into POTD, level up in POTD before that stops being a thing.
Did you know that they're for certain making jump potions a thing?
Yeah, but I don't want to buy a bunch of jump potions. That's the point. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a fan of boost, but like my experience with boost potions in WoW was really bad. Like I'm not a fan of it. Like I don't feel like that character that I jump boosted is mine. I have no connection to that character at all.
Well, at the very least, you can do a story skip.
I don't know if I want to do that either. To be perfectly honest.
Dude, once you get to the 2.0 series, you are going to be like, yes, this is nice.
No, I know. I know. December, like it was like I think I did 20-hour days. Like I would get off work and literally it was just the whole time.
Hang on, I'm logging in.
On which character?
No idea.
I'm on Mateus.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an Mateus character.
Baruka, you want a link shell invite still? Like, are you having problems?
Alright. Alright. Oh, I see you.
Hi.
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 Oh, damn, you are taller than me. Then again, I did pick the tiniest aura height that I could be with this character.
Bobble my head. Bobble!
No, I don't want to bubble your head.
No, I'm talking to the Moogle thing on my head.
Quick, take your hat off. I want to see the hairstyle that you gave your aura. Nice.
I like it.
Lizard.
Lizard.
He's a lizard.
Lizard.
Alright, no, but in all seriousness, if you need help, let me know. I literally have nothing else better to do.
Go to sleep.
Who
Hello,
dis? Who dis?
Project Man.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm Bean.
No, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Ark. Ark, what are you
What?
doing? Ark, what are you doing?
I don't know. Probably going to sleep. Are you gonna be around in like 5 hours? Or are you gonna go to be? You're gonna be asleep.
Probably gonna be asleep in 5 hours. Let's be real. Quick emote spam. Let's go. Okay, that's your giggle.
How many hours left?
Oh, we're far past that.
Oh wait. Let me find a different there we go. That should be sufficient. Serpent salute.
Can't tell we're born, guys.
No.
All right, Baruka.
Don't you slap me!
I'm
I
Mateus.
keep you alive, damn it! Friendly reminder, I'm the healer. I decide whether or not you live or die. I'ma slap them titties. Oh my god. Okay, I better stop before I get you banned.
Again. What?
What do you mean, what? This is the quality streaming content you came to see.
Yep.
Two lizards emoting at each other.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Baruka. Ether Mateus.
Look, I'm dancing. Quality content.
So good. Best content ever. I shall be your. I shall be your. What is that? Not Padawan, but Sith apprentice.
Very well. This is ridiculous. Is there anybody even watching the stream anymore?
Yeah.
So they're just seeing this nonsense?
Yep. We literally have been emoting at each other for the last 15 minutes.
Okay, we should probably do something.
Oh my gosh. We're trying to get me to
Something.
level 15. You know we don't do some things well. Then I just end up doing things like this.
Okay. I know for a fact that you have a quest that you need to do.
The main story quest? Yeah.
Jumping at shadows, yeah, let's do that. Dragon.
Wobble, 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 wobble. I probably should actually not speedrun the. I don't know. Out the front gate. Doragon is dragon.
Yeah, I know. Where the frick did you go?
Out the front.
Alright, hang on.
Trying to kill more of them.
What?
Are you smacking with your staff?
Yes. Neener, neener, neener.
I hate you so much. Level up.
Level up.
Level up. Any revenge. You look worn out. I am worn out.
Maybe you should go to sleep.
Probably should. To continue the emote spam later, Shu. I'll continue it later.
Oh my. I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching for the end of Heaven's War and the start of Stormblood. I will see you guys all in 14 hours. I don't know what I'm playing tonight. Maybe I'll play more of this. And then Tuesday will be Warframe. I don't know. Monday's gonna be weird. Hopefully I will not be like, oh my gosh, so tired. Good night, Erga's an awesome stream. Catch you both later. You playing a new alt? Yeah. Oh, this is the Near Revenge. This is an alt on a server that people can actually join. Like Veruca can join. Anybody can join. We're trying to start an FC on Mateus for the for the Discord. We hit an amazing checkpoint today in the Discord. We hit 100 users, which means that doing pretty good, and it means that they removed the offline users. So no longer are you going to see offline users in the channel anymore. You're going to see only people that are online, and you're only going to of the different statuses. There's currently 12 people online right now, which is amazing, including just in the regular user list and like a bunch of us in different roles there. Oh yeah. Oh, I got an ultimate taste. You want? Oh, cool. I mean, if it's not in an FC, maybe we can make an FC tomorrow. Something. I don't know. I'm short fused at this point. Awesome. True. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Yes.
Hope.
Go forth, young man.
Hope Discord for any more of the details. I can join you on the show or anything like that. New events that you want. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Go forth, young man.